Latin on the string, thumbs a gallon gun rapid. Wastelands and fallout blowing up like havoc. Zombies and Resident Evil aim steady as a habit. Games ain't a hobby, it's a change to his magic. Roundhouse and Street Fighter combos automatic. Mortal Kombat fatalities, no mercy frantic. Evil within creeping, makes the scene so dramatic. Lattice playthroughs, man, this look like it's cinematic. Controller in his grip, pixels light up his veins. Lions legend, man, ain't just playing these games. From wastelands, haunted mansions to fighting campaigns. Stream king, no glitch, just eternal brains. Super chats flowing, audience can't phantom. Seeing Latin wrecking explosion anthem. Laughs and screams blend, keeps them captured in tandem. Man spinning game webs like some virtual Spider-Man. Tracking codes, tap, keystroke wizard. Latin freeze the screen like a digital blizzard. Battles epic, just watching with a lizard. Chills run down your spine, real gamer wizard. Latin streaming palace, every night's a new saga. Games lined up, ready for another vendetta. Fallout to Mortal Kombat, man, he's the data. In the realm of streams, Latin's the grand enchilada.
re do da ri do la do da ri da da. Get some more Tainted Grail going. Gotta extend the stream these next few days, so let's burn as much as we can, and then we'll tackle Expedition 33, and then, well, the E33's DLC, and then we'll start Resident Evil. Dora-tira, dora-tira. On fear. All right. Ooh, rush. Talk to the NPCs down there. Whoa.
What are you poking around here for? You're one of them, aren't you? You better sod off, or else.
Calm down, Bryn. No one would be so stupid as to show up here after making such a mess. We'll have to excuse Bryn. None of us are in the best of moods lately. Someone has been sabotaging our equipment for the past few weeks, and it looks like it's a professional job. They seem to know perfectly well how to make life difficult for us. And after what happened last time, my people have had enough. They refuse to work. They don't want to risk their health. The bandits used to come at night, destroy our equipment, and then disappear. But last time, they beat one of the guards unconscious. Poor sod was just lying there, like a tenderized steak for the whole night. He lost a lot of blood. And when we finally managed to wake him up,
It turned out that Edwin wasn't himself anymore. His head was all messed up. Bastards.
yes, he was delirious. Kept seeing strange things. He thought we wanted to hurt him. Bandits, probably. Or rebels from Kunokt. Although at this point, they're one and the same. The workers refuse to keep working. Not only do they feel threatened, but... well, there's no denying that not everyone from Kunokt is happy about what we're doing here. I can understand them, in a way. We made them destroy their own land.
They should just give up. If they piss Denham off, it's not going to be pretty.
Bryn, calm down, please. Remember why we're doing this. It's for their own good.
And we have our orders, for which we are held accountable. It's us or them. We have to catch those scumbags.
Something needs to be done, that's for sure. But for now, we wait. Denholm doesn't want to give us any more guards. So, if you want to earn some money, we could use your help. One of the workers claims to have seen the direction those thugs ran. They're familiar with the area. They mentioned a cave. I'm not sure if this is a good lead, but it's worth checking out. So, what'll it be? That's good to hear. If you discover anything, come back to me, eh? I'll send someone to Denholm with a report. Good luck.
You look familiar. Yeah, you're Sioran's. Yeah, that's it. You look a lot like him. Yeah, sorry about your father, but trust me, they took him to the island asylum to cure him. What are you doing here? Did a Camelotian strap beating a Camelot soldier? I mean, what's the point in that? If Camelot gets pissed, there won't be anything left. Really? I could have sworn you were his kid. Oh well, my mistake. In that case, good for you. Sioran's a terrible bastard and a swindler. Right, that's me. There's this cave dug out by the Cornac folk about 100 years ago. My old man told me it was meant to be a shelter in times of war or some other disaster. Yeah, I was there a couple of times when I was a kid. It used to be safer back then. Now it's all but abandoned. If you ask me, that's exactly where those folks who beat up the... Sure.
Someone's supposed to start trouble.
What's left for someone like me?
Need anything? With all the sabotage left. I was hoping we'd be getting ready to head out to Borough by now. Now, I'm not even sure it'll happen. Wouldn't surprise me if Camelot just took the men here and left the rest of us behind. Yeah, when Camelot started looking for workers here, I was the first to sign up. And truth be told, there weren't many others. But Sign said I made the right call. Promised she'd help secure a good spot for us in Borough. There's no point staying here. Even if the weirdness doesn't come, there's nothing left for us to do. Soon we'll be begging on the streets. This is no place to raise a family. She's Camelot's quartermaster. Tough lady. Doesn't take any nonsense. You'll find her near Craftsman's Row. She's always looking for more workers. And she pays. I trust she'll do right by. Nah. And a lot of folk aren't too happy with those of us who signed up willingly. If they want to waste their lives here, fine. But that doesn't give them the right to treat us like traitors. Wait, actually, could you do me a favor? It's not... Could you drop by my house and let my wife, Enora, know she'll have to pick up my wages? I won't be able to make it on time in the next few days. Thanks for the...
They said it would get easier.
Damn, just walked into a random camp. And got a couple quests. I really need to like... Well, the last few streams I was very quest focused. Like I was trying to focus on quests because we did a lot of exploring before the streams before that. But still, I just need to like go up to NPCs I see, especially out here in the open. The open world. I mean, and then we did have a good amount of quests too. There's even more if I like actually interact with the world. It's so cool. Shall we... Oh, I was just gonna say, shall we go around? Too late for that, though. Found the cave the worker mentioned. Any wine. Keep finding ingredients. The thing I'm really looking for is coin as well. There hasn't been that many bounties except for that first round. I need to check the bounty board again. But it hasn't updated. Maybe there's only a certain number. Do 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 do. Oh, I can rotate it with X. I've been using the freaking right stick. Ooh. I've really been thinking about switching up my build. I was thinking of saving it for the DLC, but fuck, I don't know. If it's taking this long to go through the main game, fucking DLC is gonna take us like twice as long. I'm actually not really surprised, but kind of surprised because I heard about this game before playing it, but how much like fun that I'm having personally with the game. Like, this is a really solid RPG. Yes, it has its bugs, but all great RPGs do as well. But some of these though, goddamn. Damn. Should I switch it up to Bonka? Bonka Bonka? The magic has been really fun though. I'm feeling like a badass. Motherfucking badass. With these fucking powers, man. Sometimes they're OP, but then the game humbles me all over again. I'm like, oh, yep, okay, I guess I'm not that OP. Oh, wait a minute. I remember this cave. Yeah. This is where we fought the Fae or Dryad. Yeah. Ah, I knew there was something more to this cave. There had to be like a quest tied to it or something. It just had that feel. I don't know. There's some caves you walk into in games like this and you're like, wait, there's more to this. Gotta be a quest. Especially when you start seeing like levers and shit everywhere that you, or doors you can't open yet. You're like, wait, it's either a switch here or I gotta come back later. Wait, fuck, we're getting lost. Yeah, the game didn't originally have a third-person camera, which is why it feels even more janky than Skyrim in a way, or like looks more like janky. I don't know, it wasn't originally third-person. I like it though. Skyrim's wasn't perfect either. This makes me look, you want to pick up Oblivion again, which I actually do need to go back to because we never did the DLC part of that game, which we will. Damn, what a year it's been for RPGs like this though, like Scrolls like. Well, there was a legit Scrolls remake this year, but what we had, Kingdom Come Deliverance. What else do we have? Click on Deliverance. Oh, the Oblivion Remastered. We had this game come out this year as well. We're eating good, huh? Us RPG lovers are... We ate good this year, huh? And these games will keep you busy for a while, so... You know, most of the time I say they're worth the price. But Oblivion came out, what, at 40? Didn't it come out cheaper than regular price games? So that's already a W. Because the amount of content in it is just insane. Same thing with this game. This game has a lot of content, and I really do love the world they set up. Like, it's... There's some areas that are just, like, magical and kind of creepy at the same time, and then there's these like kind of like demons and creatures and shit. Like, I really love the world that they set up in this game. As good as The Witcher? Not even close, but there's something here. There's gotta be. Oh, what's over there? Oh yeah, look at the question mark. There's something we haven't discovered over there. Check it out. So cool. Crystal Cave. Oh shit! Fuck! Thought I was dead there. Let's go first person here. Oh fuck. Fuck. Bitch. Bitch. Yeah. I gotta go back to that first area and kill the one that was killing me in the beginning. The new one, charged by killing, summon a tornado which sucks up everyone. Hey yo, chill. We go down here. Got him. Got him. Ow. Oh my god! Yeah, I wasn't worried at all. I don't need that damn shovel. This needs to be broken. Broke. Oh shit! What in the fuck? Auto ghost. I thought that projectile was gonna do a lot more damage. Where'd he come from? We've been through here already. Tainted miner, what the hell?
Watch your backs. They'll take you down with me.
There's a lot of these enemies down here.
Stay sharp.
I've been down here already? I don't think I have. I would have remembered all this. Crab meat, crab. Pork. Oh, we're on the other side now. Oh shit, where's he going? Oh, it followed him, it got him. just wasted those fireballs. Damn, we got 719 already off of one shot. Lord. I wonder if this should be one shot and shit. I don't even know if we need that shit. I know we might need it eventually. What the hell?
Please, someone hear me. Please help me. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. They don't want me to let go. Wait. They say you must leave. That I belong to them now. They're here, and they will stay. They really want me to join them. It might be too late already.
Is it all the wooden structures, maybe? What's up, though, JT? This area's this little cave is pretty dope. What do you do with the walls around them? Damn, I've been mining the hell out of this these walls. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, get him! Oh! Nice. Man, we're doing some damage now. Big old damage. Where'd he? God damn, motherfucker got yeeted. Wait. Damn, yeah, when the temperatures change like that constantly, that shit fucks with me too. That's so annoying because you don't know what to dress for either. You're like, think it's gonna be cold, you dress for the cold, and it gets warm, you're like, fuck. Yeah, well, take care of yourself, man. Drink some vitamin C. We have to break every single wall like that, but nah, I don't think so. It says probably something to do with the walls around him. Don't worry, this ain't no Hell Is Us. We just gotta find a clue and it'll show us where to go. Yeah, and this winter in general, I feel like hasn't been like too cold. Like, yeah, it's been cold every now and then, but not consistently. Kind of crazy now. It's like the seasons are changing. Winter is coming. Wait, I think I know what I might need to do. Okay, I see now. Oh yeah, I'm not sure if they're doing it in your guys's where you guys are at as well, but they're re-releasing The Lord of the Rings in theaters in January. Best believe I got my tickets, man. I have to see those on the big screen, bro. Man, bro, the fucking battles in those movies, bruh. Alright. Question, chat. And yes, I will judge you on your answer. No, I'm just kidding. What final battle charge takes the crown here? At the very end of Return of the King, where fucking Aragorn looks like he's getting possessed after, or getting like influenced by Sauron, and then he just turns around and is like, "For Frodo," and he rushes forward, and the hobbits rush forward, and the music kicks in. It's like, that shit is epic as fuck, bro. That battle charge, or the battle charge in Avengers Endgame. Avengers, assemble. Which one? Which one, chat? Choose one. Damn, that final battle charge in Return of the King, though. Shit. That shit has like, what, like 3 or 4? Alright, how do we free this dude? But yeah, I got my tickets for Lord of the Rings. I think they're alright. After just fucking geeking out right now. Yeah, nah, they're fine. Beam, beam, bitty beam, bitty beam, 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 bitty beam. But yeah, as you can see, I'm excited. Alright, how the fuck do we get this guy out the wall? Maybe tied to the quest that we Hold on, maybe it's tied to the other quest we started at that camp. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the end game charge is really good too. Like I got goosebumps in that shit too. Well, the build up to it more like when you see everybody come back, I'm like, oh shit. And they set it up well too. Like they start losing to Thanos. I'm like, oh shit. But man, dude, that seeing the journey, everything they've been through, and fucking Aragorn's fucking boss ass speech before that, before the charge, bro. There will come a time when the strength of man fails and we abandon our citizen brothers. That is not this day. God damn, yeah. I'm excited to go see the movies now. Fucking hyping myself up here, bro. Oh, don't even get me started when fucking Pippin is singing. Dude's charging to his death, trying to like, damn. And his story is so tragic, bro. Fucking dad treats him like shit. Ends up literally riding into death. Like he knows he's gonna die. Just to like, I should have said it. So sad, we're sad. Damn, but for real though, Return of the King, it's got like 3 or 4 battle charges. Like, god damn. Nah, it's different days. Yeah, it's different days. But I think we're gonna miss out on the first one because the first one, it's weird. Like the first one comes out, or it's in theaters at 7:30 at night, and it's the extended version, bro. I'm like, I know my ass is gonna be knocked out. Like the movie's great and all, but I'm gonna just be tired, man. Like the first one's the one that starts it, you know. But is the extended version 7:30, bro? Yeah, nah, bro. I'm gonna be fucking knocked out. All right, how do we get out of here, bro? I'm a little lost now. Oh, here we go. How do we help the guy on the wall? But okay, so the first one comes out at 7:30 at night. So we're like, the friends that I'm going with are like, even they were like, yeah, we could probably skip that one. But the ones after are at 1 p.m. So they're gonna play the 2 Towers one day at 1 p.m. and then Return of the King the next day at 1 p.m. I don't know why they didn't have them all at 1 p.m. Bro, we ain't getting home till like 2 a.m. bro. Yeah, like, yeah, nah. Maybe? Nah, not even maybe, but I'm like, if it was a regular version, but the regular version is long as hell too. The first one's great though. I love all of them. Like, I would love to watch that one in theaters. And it sucks that, you know, it's coming out that late at night. Because I would love to watch them in theaters. I think the only one I've seen, I want to say, in theaters is the third one. I'm not too sure though. Figures I would have remembered a movie like that. Yeah, the first half, like when it's in the Shire, that area is a little too, like, they spend, for me personally, they spend too much time there, and it's like, all right, let's get the adventure going. Like, they set up Bilbo, but he's only in fucking the first movie like that, you know. Oh yeah, for me it's between Two Towers and Return of the King. Fuck, Two Towers is so sick though too. That Battle of Helm's Deep. They did the biggest, like, dumbest marketing move though. Revealing that freaking Gandalf comes back in the trailer. It's like, imagine how much of a audience is mind blown. Hey, what's up, Small? Yeah, for me it's hard to choose between Return of the King or Two Towers.
Nothing ever.
Hello. Certainly.
Yeah, that's so crazy. That's so crazy that they spoil that. Oh my god, get out, Justin. Get out. But yeah, I'm excited to see them both though, man. In theaters? In fucking theaters? Oh, so I was missing something. Can I load back there? Oh yeah, perfect. We're back in the cave. Ah. Yeah, me too. I wasn't much of a fan of Battle of the Five Armies though. I thought that was the weakest out of all. I don't know what the hell happened with that movie, bro. Like turned itself into like a Marvel movie. The first Hobbit and Desolation of Smaug, hell yeah. Those were fucking good. You said not as good as the original trilogy, but still pretty good. But I don't know what like it was like for me, Battle of the Five Armies just had such a different vibe to it. I think it was missing the adventure. All the other ones, you know, they're traveling somewhere, but in Battle of the Five Armies, it's just what, in that dwarf city? Like, what the fuck? Why? Yeah, I don't know. I think they dropped the ball. Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. First I saw orchestra. I'm like, wait, what orchestra? Wait, what? The orcs and the orchestra? I see what you did there. The orchestra. It was literally the prequel, the Star Wars prequels. You know how the prequels are super CGI heavy? But I still feel like they look fine, but the CGI as well in Battle of the Five Armies just looks so ass. I know I'm really shitting on the movie, but it definitely deserves it.
If I'd known it would end up like this, I never would have gone in there alone. Now, neither the Stone Wardens nor my own tribe will want me back.
Do you know what those creatures were? What were you trying to prove going there on your own?
I think they were old miners. Maybe someone cursed them, or perhaps the weirdness got to them. I have no idea. I just hope to forget about them quickly. I don't want to remember. If it weren't for you, I'd be one of them by now. I owe you my useless life.
Bro, because look at the first one. Like, the first one had that moving mountain scene. where they're like the giants are going at it and they're trying not to fall off, and like that shit was like, you see cool shit like that. And then in part 2, besides Smaug as well, like you see the freaking dude turn into a bear. Like it's still an adventure. Like it's, you get to 5 armies and it's just, man, like what is there that was like.
I wasn't a skilled enough hunter to stay with my tribe, and not a good enough miner for the Stone Wardens. There's nothing left for me. And if I'm not a Dalrita, then who am I? Freedom, huh? That's a pretty foreign concept for us, Dalrita. You know, we're used to knowing what to do and who we're doing it for. And now, I'm just supposed to make my own decisions. Don't answer that. I'm just talking to myself. It's not worth talking to me. Even I'm sick of it. Ah, one more thing. My friends and their leader, Gavar, are nearby. Please tell them I'm alright. I wouldn't be able to look them in the eye after all this. And thanks again. I'll try to make something of myself.
Get another quest we ran into. What's up with that letter? Wait, which one did we pick up? Oh my god. Should be paying attention. Does the quest say Damn, I was watching this other streamer play through the first 2 Legend of Zeldas, and she did it like in a marathon, like legit marathon. Like she went on for like I don't know how many till she beat like both games, bro. I was like, what the fuck? You can do that? Like it's if I did the God of War marathon without stopping the stream. That's crazy. Like that's a true marathon there. That shit blew. I was like, what the hell? I mean, she was obviously sleeping, but she did it to where she would have chat interacting with I think she would put like Pokemon or something. I'm like, how the hell do you do that? Like chat would like as she was as she went to sleep, she had that playing. I'm like, how do you make interactable shit like that? Like what the hell? Gave me some ideas if I do a marathon again, but I don't know. Wait, so what did we pick up back there? Goddamn, hold on. We have a lot of quests to keep an eye on. I had head of the workers. So it's a letter, not a book. Damn, what was the letter though? Oh shit, I lost it. Oh my god. So what's the name of the quest? Burdening letter. I don't want to find any spoilers, but I want to see what letter I had to pick up. Letter written in coal. I don't know. Oh, I think it's this one. Letter written in coal. Yeah, okay. Are you, knew very well that it was supposed to be a clean job. That was a deal. I could understand needing to rough someone up. But the Camelot guy, you almost killed him. The man can't even recognize his own brother. Why the hell did you do that? This is madness. For now, you are to lay low. When I get my hands on one of you responsible for this, I'll smash. Oh!
What's left for someone like me?
What's the point? I don't know if you've heard. They say it has something to do with the men here and the weirdness. I say they should back off and stop sticking their noses where they don't be. Sure.
This is about... Be safe out.
Still breathing. Hello. Certainly.
Hmm.
Too quiet.
Well, now we have that side quest. Oh yeah, we have a whole new region to explore. What am I doing back in this region, bruh? Oh yeah, I don't think we're supposed to head that way. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're supposed to go through the door there anyway, so. I want to change my appearance too, but the thing is, that shit takes 1,000 fucking coins. This shit has been solid too, man. They started off a bit. Well, most of these do start off a bit slow at first. It's always good to stick with these types of games. I mean, depending on how you play or your play style, some can be slower than others, you know. But I mean, I decided to stick with it. I still enjoyed it, even though it was a bit slow at first. But man, the more we played and explored and done quests and basically just played in general, yeah, definitely definitely don't regret it. Regret giving this game a shot. Wait, where's Sign? Is she here? Seen Sign? There are blacksmiths right here. Oh shit.
If you're trying to intimidate me, it's not working. It was all going so well at the beginning. Then, at some point, one of those idiots went off the rails, attacking a Camelosian god. Senseless. I don't know what you're planning to do with this information, but I don't want anyone to suffer because of it. Well, I appreciate your discretion. Thank you. I guess I should... I'll also put in a good word for you with Denholm. I'll tell him you're trustworthy. That might prove useful for...
Oh, I meant that. And don't worry, this time it's not about replacing an ill heart. As far as I can tell, the one I got from you, it's doing just fine. I want to make something for a person dear to my heart. A battle hammer. Proper blacksmith's craftsmanship. Urfia will appreciate such work, no doubt. But I need a few things to get started. For the shaft, I want to use black alder, a tree that grows in the swamp. As for the rest of the materials, I still need to think about that. Once you bring me the wood, I'll have a better idea of what else is needed. Thank you. And just be careful out there.
I think we seen we get a hammer from this guy.
Of wood.
But we're not using hammer. So I don't know if we're gonna do this quest. Maybe just for the XP. Wait, where do we go? Oh, we gotta go to the grindstone. Like, I came here to change my appearance. Why would I change it? We look badass, bro. We got some new gear though. Fuck it. Meteorite ore. Okay, we gotta find that shit. Does he have any? Does he sell any? Should we go here? Ignites enemies when they hit you in close combat. Receiving damage has a 25% chance to lower your movement speed by half for 3 seconds. Need meteorite ore? Oh, damn. Okay. Hell yeah. I should wear these.
You're just in time.
I want to save that one. I mean, we're not gonna do a two-hand fucking bonka build, are we? We might. I don't know. I want to hold that. That's still pretty good. All right, sorry y'all. Let's make some coin here. I might wear that one. Actually, we're about to go to a new area, which means new bounties, so we don't have to go through all that just yet. Where we going? Ah. Hey, what's up, D's? But your messages had me dying right now, bro. Wait, said, who the hell is this? Yeah, well, we're trying to get a head count on the trip. What the hell's up with my left hand? Buster.
I knew that place was cursed. Mother, have mercy on those poor souls who never found their way out. I see he's not with you. Did you manage to knock some sense into him?
I think he'll find his own path.
As all men should. Though I'm not sure how that'll work out for him. Kid has a knack for biting off more than he can chew. But his future's not his to worry about now. Let's focus on yours. To start your path in our brotherhood,
Yeah, it was never
we need a talisman
fully
sewn
cancelled.
from Weedstone. We carry it from the moment we join, and it's our only companion when we fall into the stern dream. I'm sorry, but that's knowledge I can't share with you. Not here. And not until you've spoken with our leader at the Forlorn Swords. One that will allow me to see if Oogway was
Yeah,
right to send
I
you
didn't
my
fully
way. Here, Follow
say
this
no yet.
design,
I say
and
we'd
when
figure
you're
it
done,
out, but
show the talisman to me.
I don't
Shoddy
know.
work would be an insult to both me and Darvan.
Call of the winter. Wait. Oh, we're good with that one. All right. So Bear asked me to find. I think it was Alma struck a deal. Yeah, let's continue this one. Where we need to go anyway. Oh, I never got this spot. Fucking lemon gelato, dude. You got that lemon gelato, dude?
Step closer. I won't bite. Good to see you, stranger. Not many souls pass through these lands anymore. A weird night hit, and I ran out of cobweb. Nothing to worry about. I've suffered worse back in the day. I'm Kedron of the Volker tribe, by the way. And you're clearly not from around here. What brings you to our humble homeland? Just don't tell me you're a Camelosian spy. I'll fight you if I...
It's my first time just exploring. I'm not from Camelot, but I'm looking for a king's Arthur's artifact.
Bold of you. If I weren't injured, I might have fought you anyway, just to warm up. But since you're already here, and I need some time to pull myself together, how about doing me a favor? And to answer the question you haven't asked yet, yes, there's something in it for you. Like not being killed by my Dalrita kin the second they see your face. Oh, you could, but you wouldn't get far. That much I'm sure of. I need you to find Gerfan and inform him of my situation. I can't complete the task he gave me. He's also the one who can grant you safe passage through our lands. Without it, things might turn bloody real quick.
So it seems like I really have to meet this guy first before I can start exploring this area.
The capital? You can't miss it. It looms over everything, always watching, like an overbearing mother. Used to be the place where all the tribes came together. Now it's quiet. That should tell you something. Head for the sword on the horizon. You'll find your way.
What can you tell me about Gevnar?
Gerfan is the voice of the tribes, chosen long ago, back when his name carried weight and the leaders still listened. They say Mather herself blessed the runes of his fate. Now, he's just an old man, waiting for a moot that may never come. But I'll give him this. He still believes. Still tries to gather the tribes. If you ask me, that won't happen again in 100 years. The tribes are too busy tearing each other apart. Those days of sitting together to plan a future, there's no future left. Just snow, ice, and the weird. Still, you should. A gathering of the Dalrita tribes used to happen in times of peace or war, whenever something needed all of us to act. But there hasn't been one in years. Not since the fall of the Gunvalder tribe. Everything's scattered now. Broken. Nah, I'll be fine. It just may... Sure.
Yeah, we have to head straight to the capital. Let's activate that quest. Pull out the spell! Oh, Jesus Christ. What the hell? I'm stuck! Oh fuck! God, that stupid little goblin is on my ass, bruh. Damn, there was a lot of them there. Don't tell me I have to talk to that guy again. Hurry up and load, goddammit. Okay, now we're good. Take all her crops. Wait, we've talked to her before?
Lately, situations like this have been happening, or they're coming up with to answer crossing. Until next time.
Alma, oh yeah. Whoa. Yeah, the magic powers are cool as hell in this game, man. Frostbitten axe. Don't need that shit. Oh, meteorite. Need that shit. What are those red cap motherfuckers? The goblins. The ones that were on my ass fucking me up last time. Okay, I'll take some of this too. Bang. Undead is dead. Oh, there they are, these motherfuckers. Fucking me up, goddamn. Oh shit, it's getting dark. It's getting dark. Iron ore. Wait, I shouldn't be exploring right now, right? Oh, I say, why is this motherfucker taking so much damage? Goddamn! Oh, I was about to say, we don't have any potions? I need some goddamn health, man. I'm moving. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Later, dude. Oh wait, no, he's still alive. Oh, they're supposed to be no one. Yeah, no wonder. I'm like, 'cause it's nighttime. I'm like, how are they taking so much damage all of a sudden? Nighttime powers them up. Ow. Sick. God damn, this motherfucker's taking hella damage. Holy shit. This is my most damaging spell. And it's barely even scratching this motherfucker. Holy crap. Mama! Holy crap. My loot! Yeah, I think we also get extra XP, taking out enemies at nighttime. Taking them out to dinner and shit. No. Yeah, so I think the one that peaks or tracks the fireball, I have to hold the button. This one, fucking heat-seeking fireball there, man. Ooh, nice. Severing Ray? Oh shit. Severing Ray. Shoots a single power. Oh, what? That looks fucking crazy. Okay, we need to switch that up. %50 chance to restore mana. East high. Oh shit! It's a little weird to aim that. I don't know. It doesn't seem like I'm hitting him, but I am, and then looks like I'm hitting him, but I'm not. Oh fuck! I didn't mean to activate that. Damn. It's got some cool ass like random dungeons. We just stumbled upon this one. Fuck.
You reek of his cowardice. You've met my son, the traitor. Son of serpent, not a wolf. A shadow has fallen over me, for I raised a traitor. No memories will remain. My name, Frode of Gunvalder, will be scattered by the winds of betrayal. Our stand, a final cry of defiance against Camelot. We fought for our people, for honor, for the old ways, and we fell abandoned to the cold of death. All of it defiled by the flight of a son who left his tribe. A traitor. He called himself a son of Gunvalder, but he left us to die. By abandoning his tribe, he abandoned his true name, One Eye. They call him One Eye now. My son. A traitor raised by myself. Curse me! A painful truth. Son a traitor. If anyone ever speaks the name Frode aloud, this is what they'll remember. The father of a traitor and a coward. What a disgrace. Truth deserves to be known, even if it is born in pain. The dead do not forget. The Gunvalder do not forget. Tell me, do you fight with honor, or will you flee? Then let this ruin bear witness one last time.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Goddamn. Bro, this is gonna be so broken. Holy shit, we can recharge our freaking, what's that shit called? Our King Soul, where it goes in slow-mo. We just fucking spam this shit. And then with the thing we have on the left, it'll regenerate our magicka, like, I think 200% faster? What is it? Charge spell, okay, consume stored mana, increasing your mana regeneration by 100% for 10 seconds. So we can activate the slow-mo, activate that orb, use the beam of light, drop a bunch of these gold orbs, which fill our King Soul again. Oh shit, okay. Damn. One Eye's pops, huh? Once again, just freaking exploring, not even marked or nothing. And we run into a quest like this. This shit is so dope, dude. Watch this be part of the main quest. It's daytime again. I think we got some pretty good XP there because we cleared out this area at nighttime. What level are we? How many points do we have to spend? 3. Nice. How much do we have to? Oh, we're more than halfway to level up. I kind of want to try a summons build too, which it still fits in my the build I have going. It's still magic. Do they have Squishy as a summon in this game? Squishy, squishy. Oh shit. Okay, maybe he's not gonna be as broken as I thought. Ow. Why is Sage selected? Oh shit. almost had it first try. First try, let's go. Take all that shit. Really? There's no effect to that? Damn, that's a long way there. No! God damn! Why is it putting like random shit? Just put the next potion, bro. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. Let's head here. Oh shit. Nice. I think we might be getting full on things, so we, yeah, 175. I want to level up one more time before we pull out the bonfire, though. Or we whip it out. Is there more dug treasure here? Oh, there is. Oh.
Anon Rita wandering through these frigid lands. It takes courage, or perhaps folly, to traverse the forlorn swords alone. Sit, if it pleases you. A warm flame is rare here. The farther north you go, the less life you'll find. Nothing but snow, mountains, and the Dalrita, mourning days long gone. I'm an old Dalrita. I couldn't care less anymore. You, though? You look like someone who's never had to scoop snail roe from a fiend's guts. My advice, leave them be. And if you're fool enough to poke one, run like hell while you still can. I am Vati. Little else of me is worth knowing. Yet, you asked as though you seek some greater tale. Not in my case, stranger. I'm just an old man, exiled from a tribe long ago. You, however, seem sharp, strong, and you're not from here. That much is clear. Now, it's you I'm curious about. So tell me, what brings you to the forlorn?
Crazy how that couple amount of dialogue just opened up a bit more.
Well, I'll be. I haven't heard a tale like that in years. And what do you need those cursed trinkets for? A mission, you say? And it must be damn important. I'm afraid, however, that in this ruined village, you won't find what you're looking for. But I know someone who might be able to help. Gerfan. That old codger might finally prove useful to someone for a change. Camelot. They butchered almost everyone from the Gunvaldir
Motherfucker
tribe.
has a shop.
Old Frode,
Random ass
Gunvaldir
dude
chief,
by a
knew the
campfire
Camelosians
ends up
were
being a
coming.
merchant.
He called for aid, but no one answered his plea. What a disgrace. And so, divided we fall. Now, his firstborn wages his own war in the south. The Dalrita dared not speak his name aloud. They call him One-Eye now. The last I heard, his people had taken the temple of the All-Mother. Among the Dalrita, there were rumors that their giants had begun to stir. Hard to say how much truth there is to it. Look for yourself. Still sleeping like the dead. Camelot may have feared it, though. A wakened giant would have been just another burden on their already troubled heads. And royalist heads seem far less suited to carrying burdens. That's how I see it. Here? No. What happened here was a slaughter. The battle itself was fought in the fortress, but I wouldn't advise going there. Folks lose their wits there. For as long as I recall, restless Dalrita lingered within its walls, kinless or destined to leave heirs that would not remember their ancestors. But then the Gunvaldir decided to look after them. They claimed the fortress for themselves. No one objected.
Oh wait, that's a fortress we just went through, I think. That has to be what he's talking about. Gunvald? Yeah.
Gunvaldirs had close ties to the spirits of their ancestors. They took in those forgotten as their own, forging a bond with them. In return, the spirits granted them strength, sometimes even coming to their aid. Frode and his people thought moving the battle within the fortress walls would give them advantage. Well, they all died, so that tells you how it turned out. The only tribe living close enough were the Ulfar, but trust me, most would rather raise a toast to their ancestors than meddle with their spirits.
Random as dude.
Let the dead remain dead, as they say.
In a camp by an abandoned village. Just gave me a whole lore dump on the fortress we just cleared out. That shit is so fucking cool. I'm just fucking passing, like, this guy's not even marked or nothing. I'm just passing by. I'm like, let me see what's up with this guy. He's like, sit down, because you're in for some shit.
Yeah, it's surprising he's still alive, I won't deny. But I understand how he gathered loyal warriors. The mood in the tribes is sour. Some have had enough. They break away and rally to the banner of the proud warlord. A madman's fight against the oppressor. A romantic vision, isn't it? I was once a scribe, and true to my calling. I live in the past, stranger. I won't tell you anything of value, just old tales and bygone days. I have little contact with the tribes these times. The words of an exiled Darita carry little weight, same as his name. You'd be better off discovering things for yourself, believe me. It will be a far greater lesson than anything I could ever tell you.
Ooh. So close to leveling up. Oh, we got in the way too. So close, come on. Got him. All right. Getting distracted here, man. Wait, what's that over there? Another chest. Ale. Ale. That's it. Oh shit. $47, finally.
I can only assume that Camelot is no longer what I once built it to be. If it were up to me, the old agreements would still be honored. But if they went through with such an attack, then they must have had a reason. I suspect it was the need to secure resources in case the weirdness thickens. All signs point to that. The men here in Kuanacht, the assault on the Gunvalder, and we don't yet know what else they've done. Don't ask if I would have done the same. We cannot truly know what the situation in Camelot is like now.
Okay, after you cast a spell, your next spell with a lower base mana. When an enemy dies near you, they leave their mana essence, which can be collected to restore 30 mana. When below 30 mana, increase the spell by... Ooh. That could work really well with the beam. I don't know what. What was the one I was like, ew? I said this one. I mean, it was hard to decide what to level up there. Wait. For the next 60 days, whenever kill an enemy. Okay.
Did you hear something? Here. We'll make short work of you.
supposed to hurt? That's all you've got.
Bitch.
Your money or your life? Your money or your life? You're in for a world.
We have all that shit. Took it all, took it all.
You made a big mistake.
Ow.
Your gold belongs to us now. Did that hurt? Good. Your road ends now. That's all you've got. Your gold belongs to us now. You'll regret it.
The fuck?
You're only making me angrier.
Man, we fought. We fought to get here. Good lord.
Look, Raylan, the alchemist's little lady sent her lapdog.
Aye.
So, dog, speak. Got the gold? Raylan, check it.
Not much.
Not much. You heard him. We lost 3 of our brothers on this job. You think we could just go back to the village and say they died so we can walk away with a handful of coins?
Double it.
How dare you?
He's right, Kvor. Let's hand him the cursed thing and be off. Nothing left for us here.
You're lucky today, stranger. Pray we never cross paths again.
Okay. ain't paying no 400 more. What the fuck? Rip. Fuck, I'm dead. Oh, shit. Well, we can upgrade our equipment now too. Damn, but we just lost fucking... Oh, honey. Oh, yeah, this is where we ran into her. Okay.
You did it! Wonderful! I don't think I need to hear the details of that meeting. What matters is that it's all behind us now. I'm deeply grateful. Here's a reward for your efforts. I'll soon begin my more extensive research on the brain centers of all 4 subjects. Oh, and one more thing. You've proven yourself trustworthy, so you'll find a few special items in my shop now. Perhaps something will catch your interest? Hope you'll...
Yeah, there ain't a lot of shit that's like worth a lot. Gotta start doing bounties again or something. And that crown is 1,000.
You've already done so much. Thank you. That said, there's one more thing you could help me with. The Guild has been trying to get in touch with Dolph Jonquier for a while now. He went missing somewhere in the Forlorn Swords. All I know is that he was supposed to be conducting research in the territory of the Sven tribe. We need to make sure he's safe and sound. I appreciate it. Once you find him, ask him to provide a report on his research and bring it back to me. I'll pass it along to the right people. Don't worry, there's nothing suspicious about this. It's standard practice. Every member of the Alchemist Guild is required to submit these reports from time to time. He's one of the senior members of the Guild, although I didn't see him much. He spent most of his time working in the field. What's concerning is that he went to the Forlorn Swords alone. He's not familiar with the Dalraita tribes, and the situation in that region is unstable. We just hope nothing bad has happened to him. Hope you'll...
Yeah, I don't think we need to buy any of these. This one seems pretty interesting though. Did I get this one? Fuck it. Never mind, I thought I had a staff here. Where's the... Oh, you know what? It's crazy, but I'm gonna add... Actually, I don't even know what to add for the second one of this one. Yeah, I really don't know what to add for the second, we've been up this way already.
Supposed to hurt.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Damn, one stun and that's it. Fucking brutal. Uno stunno, ya stuvo. That's some bullshito. We have to kill that fucking mole again, bruh. she go? She dead? Oh, we got her. Fire rune. Still getting some cool ass freaking magic abilities, man. Hell fucking yeah, dude. Oh, really? All that prep?
Back to your hovel, captain. Prepare for battle.
This shit is so cool, dude. Shit legit has some of the most fun, like, magic, bro. Argue is slightly better than. No, I don't know. I don't want to say. I was gonna say Oblivion, but Oblivion's magic was really good too. The crafting, you can actually craft your own spells in that one. I think that one takes the cake. But this is still fun as hell. It's still kind of, it feels familiar because it is Scrolls-like, but it does have its own like twist to it. Like it is, but it isn't. You know what I'm saying? It's like it is, but it's not. But it is. But at the same time, it's not. No! Get up! That was close. I don't know where that bear went.
think you lost your way. Turn back and be on your way. This is the village of the Sven tribe. Whatever you're looking for, you won't find it here. Listen, I don't know. I just have orders not to let anyone in. So unless you have real business here, go explore other parts of the swords. I see we.
I think that's why we need to go to the capital and talk to Rupardint. I don't remember how his name is, but I know it starts with a G. Let me see. Thought that would be something.
That's me. It's true. It's been a while since we last communicated. She must be wondering what's been going on with me. Well, she'll have to forgive me. My current work is far more important than my obligations to the Guild. That might sound arrogant, but it's the truth. Kind that could be a breakthrough for humanity's survival on Avalon. Do you really think Camelot can protect Avalon's people from the looming weirdness? Let me tell you this, Camelot cannot protect anyone. Its weakness, corruption, and subservience have doomed it. But the Dalriata, they are not inflicted by those flaws. I want to extract the essence of the tribe's nature, the very thing that makes them superior to all other inhabitants of Avalon. I'm certain it holds the key to survival. In the face of the looming catastrophe, should I care about cost? That's nonsense. The time for tallying costs is long behind us. Now we must focus on how to become strong enough to survive, not on the weak, who will perish anyway. Will you help me with this? To create my formula, I need a substance that acts as... I won't get into the details. I need the slime of a giant snail. You can find them here in the Forlorn Swords. Of course, you won't get the slime without a fight, but I have a feeling that won't be a problem for you. Excellent. The sooner you complete this task, the sooner I can get back to work. Remember, what we're doing here will be remembered in Avalon's history.
Frost God Mucus? How the fuck am I gonna get that? Let's just head towards the capital, I guess. Actually, before we accept that, I have to take a leak. I might as well take my break here as well. Oh, you heard the word. Alright guys, give me a sec. I gotta take a leak anyway. So I'm gonna go ahead and take my break here. Should be back in about like maybe 20 minutes. So see you guys then. BRB.
That's me. It's true. It's been a while since we last communicated. She must be wondering what's been going on with me. Well, she'll have to forgive me. My current work is far more important than my obligations to the Guild. That might sound arrogant, but it's the truth. Kind that could be a breakthrough for humanity's survival on Avalon. Do you really think Camelot can protect Avalon's people from the looming weirdness? I think so too. And it's not just their disorganization or corruption. It's their physical frailty. But I can change that. You see, the Dalriata are far superior specimens of humanity compared to anyone else on Avalon. I'm trying to isolate the essence of that superiority, both physical and spiritual. The formula I'm developing could transform humanity, making all people as strong and resilient as the finest Dalriata, resistant to the weirdness. Perfect. I'm glad you understand the potential behind my work. I hope you'll help me push
Bro, we
the
ain't even
boundaries of
halfway,
human
bro.
capability.
This is the scrolls like. I'm like James Franco over here, like first time. What's up, J-Rod?
To create my formula, I need a substance that acts as... well, you can find them here in the Forlorn Swords. Of course, you won't get the slime without a fight. Excellent. Remember?
I know by now that these games never end. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Oh, shit. Games don't never end. What the hell is that? Oh, fuck. Okay, we go with slow-mo, fireballs, then light beam. Oh shit. Ah! Damn. Half health at least. I might use Thunder Strike there. That might be the play. What? Oh my god. Damn. And it's getting dark. The fuck? Oh shit. Ah. Man, that's still a long way. Holy shit. Dealing damage creates magic feedback explosion, dealing critical hits have a 20% chance to fully restore. Dash. Do I need the stash? Wood cutting axe. Stability by 40%. I don't think I need that one. Store all this shit. Whoa, chill out there, buddy.
I thought I heard it here once. Soft, like a crack in the air before storm. But it slipped away. Again. Did you hear it?
Your mama?
Maybe you weren't listening in the right way. I'm trying to hear the perfect thought. What remains of it, at least. It was the first true thing. We were made from it. We remember only the weight of its absence.
What is this gonna lead into?
It wasn't a word, and it wasn't a sound. It was what came before all. Before we knew how to shape clay and burn fields, before we named anything at all. Before all that, there was a thought. Not a rule, not a command. Just the rightness of a thing standing where it should stand. Growing where it should grow. I don't think it meant to leave us behind. I think we forgot how to hold it. Because it's the only thing that ever made sense. Everything else is broken. It's real, because nothing else ever fit right after it was gone.
What is he talking about?
Maybe nothing. Maybe the stones would sit straighter in the ground.
What are you talking about, Willis?
Thank you for listening. My clansmen lost patience for me. Here, take this. It might farewell.
All right. Head up that way. Says there's something here, but ooh. Got him, coach. Oh, we got a summon. Really thinking about instead of wands and cubes. Well, we have a build for that. I think we're just gonna keep it. That look like we can mine that. I think that summons was the only thing. Ooh. Nothing else on here? No. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh no! No! Bitch. Better run away. Shit. There's a lot of those fuckers here. Goddamn. Annoying motherfuckers too.
Halt! No entry, outsider. Then pass through some... Because I... You don't even know where you're trying to barge in? This is the village of the Volker tribe, and we don't need...
Yeah, we gotta head to the capital before we start. Going into villages, I guess. Shit. It's gotta be the capital, bro. Another Druid shine. You know what? Let's get it now that we're here. Oh no, Shrine of Bear. Oh. I think we should have bear repels. I know we have a game. Maybe it's in the stash. What the fuck? Yeah. Bitch. The greatest threat on a frozen mountain trail isn't the cold, it's hunger. The Dal Riata speak of bottomless, a nightmare given form. Driven by an endless appetite, this creature roams the icy waste of the forlorn swords, devouring anything living it can find. His body's grotesque patchwork of its victims, flesh and bone, crudely crafted into a... Damn, that's crazy. Neither human nor beast, each piece it consumes fills a part of the emptiness within, yet the hunger never abates. For those who cross in its path, there is no escape, only the fate of becoming part of its hollow. Whoa. Ready for restore health? No. Don't need that right now. First try. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fucking wolf. We stand her bitch ass. Man, fuck. I thought there's gonna be a path leading from here to there. Fuck. So we have to go back around. We have to reach around, I mean back around. Okay, yeah, so we head down this way. Definitely tied to a quest. That's where I came in from. Oh shit, the snails. Finally made it to the capital. Damn, what a journey.
I sensed your approach, my king. I, Gurfan of the Gunvaldir tribe, salute you as my forefathers decreed. Ah, so you're still speaking with your own voice. Good. At least I won't have to bother with that formal drivel Camelot loves so much. Tell me, how does it work with the two of you? Does the king speak through you sometimes? Or is he just a passenger in your head? Will he ever come out and talk to me face to face? Or does he just sit there quietly, never getting involved? Either way, I've got a few things to say to him. Not exactly polite ones. Ah, so he won't be speaking. Still too weak, is he? Not surprising. Well, then give my regards to the old man. Tell him the Gunvaldir tribe stayed loyal to the old treaties right to the end. The same can't be said of the Camelocians, a pack of cowardly dogs without honor. I hope Arthur's squirming in your head, seeing what his beloved capital has been up to. Normal ones, honorable. He entrusted us with the forlorn swords and his crown, the one he used to command giants. We were sworn to guard them. In return, Camelot was supposed to leave us alone, now and forever. But the Camelocians didn't hold up their end of the deal. May their souls rot in the weirdness. Can you hear me, Arthur? The treaty is rubbish. I'm rallying the tribes, and we're marching on Camelot. Nothing can stop us anymore, except ourselves, damn it. Why? He's barely gotten his life back, and not even all of it. Does he have a death wish or something? There's a passage, sure. And if you're Arthur, it will open for you. Go ahead, if you think you're strong enough. Nobody's gonna stop you. But let me warn you, it's not gonna be an easy journey, or a short one. Well, the giants are asleep, at least on the surface. But below, what if they wake up when they see Arthur? I doubt they'll be happy. And if the giants weren't enough, there are still the monsters, and other surprises. The legends about this place make it all pretty clear. If I were you, I wouldn't go in there. At least, not until you're sure you have the strength to handle what's hiding inside. Or without the blessing of the tribes, as agreed 600 years ago. You'd know that if you remembered our agreements, Arthur. Yes, the funny thing about our king, as you may already know, was that he was pretty sure of himself and his abilities. He knew he could march in there, grab his crown whenever he wanted, so he didn't sweat when he made a deal with our ancestors. He said he'd come back for his royal hat, only if the kingdom was in a dire situation, and if all tribes agreed to let him. Traditionally, this was meant to be done during a moot, an assembly of the tribes, and I'm calling one, so we can help each other out, if you're up for it. Well, I need the chieftains to come here because we have to agree on a united front if we're going to fight Camelot. And I want to make damn sure that we fight Camelot not as a solitary tribe, like hot-headed One-Eye once, but as a united force. But I'm worried that something might be keeping them from leaving their villages. I'd like you to look into it. They won't. Our tribes aren't exactly known for getting along, and gathering them all in one place at the same time. That's almost a miracle. But now they've left Gunvelder in its time of need, and they're ashamed. And that's even worse. That's why you have to shame them even more, so that they have no choice but to come here or risk their honor. And if they say they won't come because, then you'll deal with a because, right? After all, you're the king, aren't you? Exactly. There's only one sane course of action, but you do you. I'll be waiting. I'm not going anywhere. As a Gunvelder, I've got nowhere to go anyway. What can I tell you? We're gone. Only a few of us are left, scattered across all of Avalon. I'm still here, and so is One-Eye. He's convinced he can take Camelot with a handful of hot-headed youngsters. Foolish dreams, suicide, call it what you like. We were brave, proud, and deeply connected to nature. Each of us bonded our soul to an animal, sharing strength between us. I won't tell you more than that. I don't want to. I can't. All of this is still too fresh for me, too raw. So, it looks like fate itself decided to push you my way. That has to mean something. But Kedron, that's grim news. He may be blunt as a broken axe, but he's loyal as they come. If he sent a non-Rida in his place, then he knew he was dying, and he chose duty over pride. I won't let that go to waste, and neither will you. Truth is, I'd sent him to do the very same task I've just laid before you. Gather the tribes, call the moot. Now you know how important this is.
Hey, what's up, Bradica?
Yes?
Yep, it's my Friday, and we got a 3-day weekend.
Halt! Bow your head when you stand before the king. Bow before King Nobody, the indomitable defender, the scourge of his enemies, the slayer of monsters. I am King Nobody the Bold, King Nobody the Strong, King Nobody the Great. I see you come from distant lands. What brings you here? Do you bear gifts for your lord, or a sword in your hand to take my crown? Ah, I don't believe in coincidences. The gods themselves must have sent you, knowing there was one who matches their greatness. Or my enemies, hoping to vanquish me by your hand. I am not sure which it is, but I will keep my eye on you. It's my name. I gave it to myself. I never had to ask anyone. I have a name. Don't you dare tell me I don't. This is the name of the greatest ruler and warrior to have ever lived. Speak it with respect, or meet my blade. The greatest this world has ever known. My heroic deeds are immortalized on the walls of this very throne room. I won the Battle of the Six Chieftains. I conquered the weirdness and defeated the beasts of the mist. I endured the trials of iron and fire and claimed the crown of the Kings of Kings. The chieftains of the Five De La Rida tribes stood united against me. I faced them alone on a rocky plain, with a sword in one hand and an axe in the other. They lunged at me like wild dogs, yelling that I was not worthy, that I should leave their lands. I killed them one by one, and their blood flowed like a river. They wished to shame me, to strip me of my name and cast me out. But their bodies laid on the plain, and I am remembered in songs. I braved the great water on a raft made of leather and bone. I sailed day and night, and when the thick weirdness
Yeah, this guy's kinda
I
crazy.
drank it in with every
Kinda.
breath. I reached a land that had never been marked on any map. I went into a valley shrouded by dense fog when the beast sprang at me. It wore a skull in place of a face, with 3 eyes and gaping jaws bristling with teeth. I lunged at it and split its skull with a single blow. It didn't even have time to howl. I was barely a child. They strapped a breastplate on me twice as heavy as I was and forced me to walk across burning ash. I could barely stand on my feet as the iron pressed me into the coals. I walked a few steps and... No, I did not fall. I walked without hesitation. Yes, I remember it well. Everyone was cheering, and the elders of the tribe proclaimed me the High Chieftain, the King of Kings. You must either be blind or foolish to say such a thing. Look at all these walls, covered in the chronicles of my glory. Look at all the gold I wear. Look at my throne. No one has ever managed to take it from me. This isn't rubbish. This is what's left of my enemies. Those who deemed me unworthy, who said I should be cast out. I ripped them to shreds and built my throne from their remains. You will never take my name. Do you hear me? I am a king. You have no power over me. You have no... To all of them. To those who whispered that I'm so weak I don't deserve a name. Those who said it to my face. I endured. I endured everything. I killed the beasts. I bested my enemies. I won my crown. Blasphemy. It's blasphemy against my name, my glory, and my honor. Take up your arms and face me as a warrior. You will pay for your words in a duel. I had a name. I had it.
What was that? Been through all this already. I guess just keep following. Supposed to head this way. There's no way down though. Oh shit. Ah! Oh. The hell?
Ah, there you are. My, you're even more beautiful up close.
What the fuck
Such
are we
strong,
running into, bro?
shapely arms. Say, would you do me a tiny little favor? No, never. You mortals say such hurtful things about us. Are we not pleasing to the eye? Don't our voices brighten the days of sailors and fishermen? We admire you from afar.
Sirens?
Yet you spread such terrible rumors about us. Eat? Oh no, that's ghastly. We eat only krill and seaweed. As for drowning, well, sometimes a mortal becomes so enamored with our song, they try to swim out to us, but we live far from the shore, and before they realize they won't make it, it's already too late. We try to save them, but our arms are weak, and your bodies are so firm and heavy, you end up dragging us down too. It always breaks our little hearts. We mourn every mortal who meets such a fate. There was a terrible storm not long ago. It was so fierce it even woke the abyssal terror. The sea's fury was so great, it swept one of my treasure boxes onto the shore. It's still out there somewhere in the sand. Will you help me, beautiful mortal? I miss my little... Oh, don't worry. I'd never let my beautiful mortal go. Oh, thanks.
You set me up, huh? I don't know, this whole thing feels like a setup. What the hell is that?
The longer you stay near me, the... Oh, thank you so much, my sweet, sweet mortal. You worked so hard to get it, and I must confess, I couldn't look away. Your body is so strong, yet so... I watched you, and my fingers ached to trace every line of you. It was... Have you ever felt that way, my beautiful mortal? Like your whole body was burning, and only another's touch could quench the flame? Oh, but we are talking about it, sweet mortal. The kind of reward meant to be savored. By both of us. Believe me, no gold or gem could ever match what I'm offering. It's a gift. One that would linger with you for a lifetime. You have captivated me. I ache to explore every inch of you, to discover every place that makes you tremble, and beg for more. No mortal pleasure could ever compare to what I can give you. Would you really trade all that for a few cold coins?
What the fuck?
I see mortal greed knows no bounds, nor reason. But fine. Whatever you wish. I hope your decision haunts your nights for the rest of your short, mortal life. Here, take the treasure box. I pried it from the arms of a human skeleton, buried deep at the bottom of the sea. I'm sure you'll end up...
The hell was that? Oh shit, what the fuck?
War never makes sense. It is a tool for survival. Had I refused to wage war against the Foredwellers, humanity would never have survived on Avalon. So if Gurfhanna declares war on Camelot, Avalon will once again drown in blood. But don't ask me what I think of it. Through your eyes, I see that Camelot is no longer the place I left behind. When I gave the forlorn swords to the tribes of the Dalrita, there was nothing of substance here. A few abandoned giant caves, the occasional lone pillar. Nothing more. What stands now must have arisen after my time. And I must admit, I'm impressed with how they've made it their own. Their resilience speaks for itself.
The night is so interesting, this game, man. that to upgrade our weapons. Oh shit. We are. Sick. I think this was supposed to increase my magic, but I already have magic fully upgraded. Got him. Okay, we're not doing too bad in the nighttime. Taking them down and getting that extra XP. I love that mechanic. I like how the night is in this game. I really do love it. Keeps things intense, interesting. Make a right. Make a left. Oh shit. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Nah, it's almost morning anyway. This is fucking. Get away from me! Oh, it's morning now. Damn, just in time. These guys mind their business, right?
Not another step. You. Who are you? And why do you think you belong here? Not here, you don't. Ulfraland ain't for outsiders. Not unless the voice of the tribe says otherwise. Trust me, I wouldn't let you in if you were King Arthur himself. Especially not him. He'd have a sword up his ass before he took a step past this gate. Seal looks real enough. Fine. Go on in. But don't cause trouble. We don't take kindly to outsiders sticking their noses where they shouldn't.
We don't take too kind of your kind around here, boy. Nah, Skeeter.
Hey, you! Gaffon sent you, didn't he? To summon us for the moot. Just because we live up in the mountains doesn't mean we don't know what's happening in the wider world. Well, that works out perfectly. My father's been looking for someone for outside the tribes to help him with something. That's all I know. He didn't tell me much, but he sounded really serious. He told me to bring the first person I came across. His name is Strana. Please, go meet him at his forge. You can't miss it.
Oi, don't I know you from somewhere? Aye, that's it. I knew you looked familiar. It's good to see a fellow survivor from that cursed hole. Tell me, friend, how did you manage it? That hooded fellow helped you, didn't he? I need to know everything. If you've got the guts to dislike the man who saved your life, he must have really done something to rub you the wrong way. You know, among the Dalriada, when someone saves your life, you owe them a debt until you can repay it. Usually by saving theirs. But now that I think about it, you don't have to like them. Respect is enough. So tell me, what's happening in the wider world? You're joking? One Eye's rebellion actually worked? Ha! Now that's a twist I didn't see coming. Never cared for One Eye, but credit where it's due. He pulled off something impressive. Now all that's left is to rally the other tribes, get word to One Eye, and boom! We've got ourselves a foothold in the south. Sounds about right. That's why I wanted to get back to my own people. Why should I risk my neck for outsiders? They've always treated us Dalriada like we're some necessary evil. Sure, they're nice enough when you're useful, but once it's over, they look at you like you're a stray dog. Nay thanks. Dalriada will always be Dalriada, even if they're not my own tribe. Good. It's about time. These tribes have had their heads so far up their own arses, acting like their problems are the only ones that matter. Well, who doesn't have problems, eh? Back in Arthur's time, we stood as one. Now, we're so damn stubborn we can't see past our own noses. It's bloody senseless. Who knows? I wasn't here when Camelot attacked my tribe. I was already rotting in the asylum. If I had been, they wouldn't have pushed us back to the keep. Or maybe I'd have died an honourable death. I only know this. Thrigve forbade it, and the Ulfrats obey him like hounds chasing their master, even now in his current form. Not my chieftain, not my problem. Wasn't exactly the Thoid, maybe that.
I actually do remember that guy now.
No. You're not a Dalriata. And you're too scrawny. Wouldn't make much of an impression. I was thinking of knocking you flat in a fight, so Concha would see it and say, bloody hell, that Thyka's strong. I'd love to wrestle her. But with you, it just wouldn't work. No. This needs someone with a bit more meat on their... Just look at him. Those shoulders, like he could tear limbs off. Those massive fists must have crushed dozens of skulls. And the scars. Look how long and thick they are. He's taken so many blows and he's still walking, breathing, like nothing ever happened. What does that matter when he's as strong as an Ulfa? Sure, there are things he still needs to learn about us, but I'd help him with that. However, look at me. Then you might need your head checked. Handkerchiefs? Like he's got a cold? Well, I could give him a good wallop. I'm no good at talking. I'll forget what I wanted to say. And he'd think I'm thick. He probably already thinks that, with me just sitting here, staring at him. And the women don't fight. They just sit and watch. Mata, I'd die of boredom. Our chieftain, what's there to say? He's the strongest, so he leads. Even if the... Until next...
Hey, blacksmith, hell yeah.
Egil sent you, did he? I'm Stroner, a blacksmith. What brings you to our village? That kind of order should go straight to Thrigvi, though I doubt he'd be eager to leave his throne. Until a new chieftain is chosen, Thrigvi won't attend the moot. Well, that's good news. You're just the kind of person I've been hoping for, to help with Thrigvi, that is. Thrigvi always dreamed of surpassing mortal strength, of becoming as mighty as the giants. He became obsessed with the lone pillar near our village. The Ulfar might not be known for their writing, but we have our legends. Thrigvi found out the pillar was a place where giants entrusted their souls to the Four-Dwellers, whatever that means. So we had a throne forged into the pillar and sat on it during a weird night. What happened after that changed everything for our tribe. I wouldn't call it madness. Thrigvi stopped being human. He grew to a monstrous size and gained unimaginable strength. He became something other. After that, human concerns no longer mattered to him. Yet he's still Ulfr, bound by our customs and rules. It might not mean much to an outsider, but trust me, it's a very dangerous situation. We tried. The moment we declared a new chieftain, Thrigvi appeared out of nowhere and killed the contender with a single blow. Then, like nothing had happened, he returned to his slumber. After that, the Ulfr began worshipping him like a god. Hard to believe, considering our disdain for magic and religion, isn't it? Yet, here we are. Don't be surprised if you hear them singing his praises or fawning over him like fools. They're terrified of his power, although none of them will admit it.
Handcrafting, cooking. We're all like the jewelry we picked up. I know there's a jewelry section, but the stuff that's on there.
The only way to remove an Ulfr chieftain is through an honourable duel, but there's no honour in fighting something like him. Perhaps my mentor Darvan knows how to defeat him. He won't tell me. He says he's afraid I'd try to face Thrygvi myself, and honestly, he's probably right. If I knew how to bring him down, I'd do it in a heartbeat. But Darvan thinks if our plans were discovered, I wouldn't live to see another day. He's probably right about that too. My brothers have grown unpredictable. Are you mad? Thrygvi is practically a demigod. No mortal can defeat him. Smart choice. He lives in the second largest house in the village. You'll find it easily enough. I'll be here if you need anything else.
I'm actually thinking about calling her pretty soon. Pretty tired already.
I wouldn't come any closer if I were you. Because I said so. And here in the official hall of the Stone Wardens, my word is law. Leave in peace. I'm not granting an audience. Nothing that a random traveler wandering the Forlorn Swords needs to trouble themselves with. Outsiders aren't welcome in our brotherhood, especially those not of the Rita. Thrygva, that cursed fool, undead and merged with the Lone Pillar, thinking himself invincible. And perhaps he is, for now. So I guess you want to challenge him to a duel. You cannot defeat him as you are. The Lone Pillar grants him strength beyond mortal flesh. No blade will bite. No armor will hold. Not unless you earn the blessings of the Giants. Listen well. To face Thrygva and live, you'll need more than just courage. You'll need to forge a weapon. A true marvel. One capable of shattering the Lone Pillar's might. Without it, you're as good as dead. I'll help you forge it. But you'll need to gather the Giants' blessings first. They hold all the fragments you'll need. What do I look like? A giant keeper? The giants have no love for the likes of us anymore. Their power does not come cheaply. If Stroner sent you, then go back to his hut. His wife might know something useful. Women tend to keep the wisdom their men ignore. The giants respect bargains, oaths, and stories. Stroner's wife, she knows the old ways of dealing with them. Stroner keeps her close. Protect the old, but mad or not, don't judge her by their words. Off you go. And thank you for aiding the Ulford tribe.
Alright, yeah. My eyes are getting kinda heavy. Like running into walls and shit. Alright. Alright. I think that's gonna do it for me. Your boy is actually pretty fucking tired. Goddamn. More than usual. Yeah, pretty tired. Probably gonna get some Z's right now. And then I'll be live again tomorrow. So, yeah. I guess with that said, thank you guys for joining me tonight. Truly do appreciate it. Have a good night. And I feel like there was something I was gonna tell y'all. I forget though. But we're gonna burn through most of this game. He's in this 3-day weekend. And yeah, just looking forward to it. But alright guys, that's it. Have a good night.